Good morning, good afternoon, traders. Welcome everyone in the TES YouTube trading room and in the VIP room 44 trading room. I hope you are doing great and ready for the last trading day of the week. Happy Friday, everyone. Thank you, Clifton. Good morning to you. Frank, good morning. Justin, wow, fantastic calls already. Thank you for that. Yeah, I'm watching PLTR and VDA, all of them, what you just mentioned here. Thanks a lot. Let's make this a Friday. Yeah, definitely we are going to be on it. Okay, guys. Hi, Dor. Good morning to you. So, traders, this is what we have now. A very volatile market. Yesterday, it was completely crazy. I don't know whether you were just trading this huge green red candles after each other. This just happened because of the speak. Trump and Xi. They were just talking to each other, and this was the result on the market. Actually, a huge mess indeed. It was unbelievable. So, but finally, the markets at least retreated a little bit. SPY, Triple Q just made a red day. Also, I must tell you that the outcome of the talk between, like, it was a telephone call, not like a personal meeting, but the outcome was quite of okay. They're going to be it's going to be continued. They spoke like 90 minutes. So let's see what's going to be the continuation. Also, the market was quite nervous, which is understandable, especially because of the unemployment claims were not the best the day before. The non-farm ADP numbers were not the best either. So the market started to be nervous. Also, seems like now we see a little, again, relaxation time on the market, and it's just bouncing thanks to the unemployment rate. It's just came along with the expectations, but the non-farm employment change is just made this huge bounce in the S&P 500 in pre-market. If I'm just going to check here into the pre-market, you will see this bump after 2:30, and this happened because of the non-farm employment change is just made a very nice move higher. I mean, at least higher than the expectations, but lower than the previous number. Indeed, it's still quite of a good news for the market. So the market is a little bit relieved, at least so far. Well, yesterday it was not just about Trump and speech or talk, but it was a little turbulence as well, not a little, for the Tesla traders. Tesla just dumped 14% thanks to the fact that Trump just told Elon Musk went crazy and suggested cutting government contracts for his companies, including Tesla. So seems like this misery is still continues. Indeed, from bromance to bitter foid, this is a headline in the CNBC. So the two friends just said goodbye to each other in tears. A timeline of Trump and Musk's relationship looks like it's quite over so far, at least. Hi, Lee. Good morning to you. Hi, Anne. Nice to see you. So that's why the Tesla just tumbled a lot. Also, I completely agree with Justin that the Tesla, it's on a very much psychological level near the $300 level. Also, I must tell you that this is definitely not a good news for the Tesla and for Trump neither. So let's see what else in the headlines. So Trump and Elon and the Tesla. Plus, of course, we still have some great movers, starting with AVGO, which is seeing a little dump after the news or so. As far as I remember, it slightly beat the estimates, but we are going to get into this deeper soon. Tesla sell-off on a Musk Trump void is overdone, says a fund's threats. Tom Lee analyst. So let's see whether he is right, and we can watch a pullback on the market, just like we are experiencing or witnessing a bounce on the market in pre-market thanks to the non-farm employment change numbers. Okay, we have some big calls from analysts, and these are Tesla, definitely, NVIDIA, Robinhood, Microsoft, Deere. It's going to be in my on my list. Seems like Trump is quite furious still, he just told in another headline, as I see, that Trump is not interested in a call with Musk, White House official says. Ouch, that doesn't sound great for sure. Okay, but let's just see. That's just the US stock exchanges, but let's see how Europe just made the Friday so far quite green and not a huge gain after another interest rate cut of yesterday. DAX is the only one which is moving lower. In Asia, Hang Seng is down, Nikkei is up, and as I've seen the futures, all of them just experienced a very nice bounce, especially after 230. And Bitcoin, after a very nasty retreat towards to the 100K yesterday, is just moving back towards to this 104,000 now. Indeed, so the coin we can watch for a bounce too. Hi Todd, ¿cómo estás? Buenos días to you. Okay, guys. So stocks on Wall Street set for a Friday bounce after May data show U.S. economy generating more new jobs than foreseen. This is definitely, as I mentioned, you a great news, especially after this very ugly ADP numbers before. Bien. Gracias. Okay, it's Friday. Friday is Viernes. I think so. My Spanish is still, I need to learn much faster. Okay, guys, Broadcom stock cools off even as earnings show robust AI demand. Also, as I mentioned, the AVGO, it's pushing back. Also, as I've seen, the rest of the semicons are not that bad. NVIDIA is up 1.40%, AMD 1.13. MU was a beast yesterday. I'm going to keep an eye on it as well. And Tesla is just bouncing nicely so far together with the PLTR. So just I'm going to watch them too. Lululemon in the news too. So let's just move to the big movers. But before we do that, I'm just going to post my email here, traders. If you have any questions regarding the TEFs funded account, packages, challenges, VIP room, how you can get a subscription to the VIP room, I can help you in anything. Please just drop me an email. And of course, yes, Feliz Viernes. Thank you. Gracias. And of course, on the www.tefs.com, you can just check our funded account programs. Okay, guys. Hi, David G. Good morning to you as well. So let's just move to the big movers, guys. If you have anything on your list, I'm more than happy to check it. Regarding my yesterday's trading day, it was nice and green. Hopefully, I'm going to end this first trading week of June in green. Market seems like it's just giving the direction. Hopefully, the direction is going to be continued, not just like yesterday. Okay, guys, so Broadcom, let's just start with the semicon stock chip maker. 2% lower at the moment, actually a little bit more, 2.75 exactly, as on the heels of lackluster free cash flow in the second quarter. Broadcom reported free cash flow of 6.41 billion, while analysts surveyed by FactSet were looking for a 6.98 billion. So that's why actually we see on the AVGO a small pullback. Wow, what a nice push on the market in the meantime. So AVGO, as you can see, it's down to 0.86%, bit extended on the daily chart. Also, the overall market sentiment, it is strong now. I still would call AVGO to the short side. And as I see, Scott already posted his list and he did call it to the short side as well. So long, short, and the secondary list. So the first one is going to be the AVGO to the short side. Let's see how about Tesla. Traders, well, I would say that that was a really, really huge dump for the Tesla, but things are not easing between Trump and we see Elon. Sorry, I forgot his name. Sorry, Elon. And that means indeed that maybe more trouble ahead. You know, when people are panicking, they can like really sell hard the stock indeed. Let's see what kind of news are going to be released during the market hours. Also, I must tell you, if we go back under this 290 to, yeah, first of all, 290 I would watch as a stronger support there than definitely yesterday's lows. If we are going to see a U-turn, like a move lower again on the Tesla, I'm going to look for shorts. Also, at the moment, there is no doubt that it's just witnessing a beautiful bounce of yesterday, huge exaggerated big red candle. But again, if Trump is going to do what he promised yesterday, and he's going to get government money for Tesla as well, this is going to harm Tesla. Also, seems like as a bounce, I'm going to be very careful with the Tesla. Scott called it to the long side. I'm just going to call it to the secondary list because I still don't know what's going to happen here. Yes, Justin, I completely agree. Like yesterday's low, it can be a very nasty red day still for the Tesla. And you know what? I just think like that it's highly likely going to happen later on. Also, this is just my opinion, guys, because we are going for a weekend. Okay, and still anything can be released during the weekend. So if I would be a Tesla stockholder from 200, for example, I was just telling you, might I would take off some money off the table, but this is my opinion. So let's see what's going to happen. Hi Dan, good morning to you. Nice to see you here. Okay, guys, next one is going to be Lululemon. This is down a lot, 20% after second quarter outlook missed the analyst estimate. So let me just check Lululemon. How does it look like in the pre-market and especially on the pre-market volume side, which is quite okay. Wow, that's a big mover, guys, and it's down already 18%. Let's see whether it can push even more to the downside. Scott just put it to his long list or short list as well. Sorry. So Lululemon to the short side. Here we are, DocuSign, electronic signature stock plunged 19% despite beating the Wall Street expectations on both lines for the first quarter. Billings came in lower than anticipated though, and DocuSign also set current quarter guidance for billings that was below analyst consensus forecast. So here I would like to warn you that Doku, it's a mixed news, so not completely bad like just by Lululemon. So because of that, I'm going to be careful with the stock. Also, there is no doubt it is seeing a huge selling pressure at the moment, and I must call it to the short side because of that. Braze is here as well, BRZE, this is going down as well. 6% after a disappointing guidance. BRZ and E can go to the short list. Also, I do not know that stock very well. It's very rare when I'm trading it, mostly just on Newsday, like today. It is down 5% and the volume is quite low. Also, I like the daily chart, this double top on the 200 EMA. I'm going to call it to the secondary list, but this is not going to be my favorite stock for today traders, especially because of the fact of the volume is just 15K in pre-market, which is quite low. Indeed, at least for my taste. Okay, Samsara and Rubrik is here too. Samsara shed 12% IoT. This is a software company. Projected revenue growth to slow. Ouch, that's not a good news for IoT, which is, as far as I remember, this is a quite of a great tradable stock and can be a big mover. It's down 12%, nice on pre-market volume. So IoT, we definitely can just put it on the short side. What else in here? Last one is Rubrik, which is finally up 4% higher on great earnings. So RBRK can just go to the long list. Also, let me just check the pre-market volume again. Okay, 100K, not bad, not bad. And it's a bit extended to the upside, already over $100. All right, guys, I'm going to call it to the long list, but I'm going to be highly careful with that because I do not want to see us sell the news kind of impact after the opening bell. Also, to see a small pullback, a small profit taking, it's completely healthy. But if I see that this pullback is just continues, then definitely I'm not going to buy the stock. So let's see how it's going to behave after the market open. I'm just checking my list, at least, but not last. Here it is Tesla, almost 4%, UPST, PLTR, AFRM, HOOD, coin traders. These are the strongest, plus Amazon on my list too. So these we still can watch on our list. So as I told you, UPST, Upstart, it is just moving back very nicely. I love Upstart traders. Look at this. Perfect. We can call it whatever, sorry, inverted cup and or in inverted head and shoulders, cup and handle. You can call it whatever. One thing is for sure, this is just pushing higher. Also, the neckline is going to be around this $55 level, which I would like to see to break. But Upstart, in my opinion, with this amazing and significant pre-market move, I like it to my long candidates list. Hi, yes, Tesla and PLTR, definitely I'm going to check it. PLTR is going to be the next, which I'm going to call to the long side. Also, PLTR lately can be a little bit tricky. Be careful with that. But I agree with Justin that it has a great potential on that stock as well. I still mentioned AFRM. SMCI is quite strong too. Hood, Coin, Amazon, MU, these can be still on our list traders. Let me just check MU, Hood, MU nice. Also yesterday it was a nasty pullback. Of course, the whole market just pulled back. Hood is the same, ugly shooting star. How about SMCI, which is extended a bit to the downside? So I would rather prefer SMCI traders. I'm going to call SMCI to the long side, especially if the semicons are going to keep up, and even NVDA I'm going to keep an eye on. But I think it's enough for today. I mean, what I see on the watch list. To the short side, BABA is still weak. If you are checking anything to the short side, then maybe BABA we can watch to the short side, 0.66% to the downside, and I see even Nike 0.60%. So traders, this is going to be my list for today. So not too many candidates, but I think it's just perfect to start the trading day of Friday today. As usual, I'm going to stay in the YouTube test trading room to trade with you for an hour around. It's Friday, so it's not a big problem if you just cut your trading day short. And even if you cut your share size, most of my mentor traders, guys, decided over the years, I've just seen them to cut their share size a little bit on Fridays, because as you know, especially on Fridays after the first hour, volume starting to dry up and the moves can be quite unreliable after that. So it's completely okay this to do as well. Also, I wish you a beautiful good day. Sorry for trading room traders, the IQ traders, team, Scott, Houston, UDG. Have a beautiful weekend and a clean Friday and see you on Monday. Bye, everyone.
Traders, good morning and welcome to the 44 Trading Room. Welcome to a Friday. You made it, end of the week here, and as we start kicking off this Friday here, market really something else this morning. I'll tell you what, we'll get into that more. Thank you to Aggie for teeing us up this morning, getting us ready for this glorious day. Blessings to all, and here we go on this Friday session. Yeah, futures up and away this morning. Didn't start that way, but we'll talk about that and more as we get the day cranked along here. Good morning to everybody here in the room. Good morning to everybody on social media, on our YouTube channel and the TEFS channel. I'm going to be coming over to the TEFS channel in the next couple weeks, and looking forward to that. We do have a guest speaker. I'm going to start next week with that sometime during midweek. I'll let you know. Got that going and getting ready to get that rolling here. We'll try to do that once a month, have a guest speaker, one of our own people here in the room talking about their tributes, trials, tribulations, and everything else in between. That'll start next week. Okay, let's talk about these markets this morning. Nikkei in the overnight session in Asia up 187, Hong Kong Hang Seng down 114, Shanghai and China up a point. Europe still in session. German DAX the only one that's down 31. 30.67. FTSE in the UK up 13, 12.91. CAC 40 in Paris up 10.9. When you combine that with Asia, and you've got 4 markets up, 2 markets down. Hong Kong Hang Seng and the German DAX are the only 2 that are down. Putting pre-market futures higher this morning based on global futures, and that's exactly what we have. Dow futures up 356 or 360 this morning. Nasdaq futures up 185 and 3/4, and the S&P futures up 51 this morning. Oil's up 19 cents, and if you're in the gold patch this morning, well, up $2, $2.10, 3377.20 per troy ounce. Silver's on a tear, up 62 cents, up 63 and a half cents, up almost 2% this morning. So the 1 month and the 3 month on silver, we are approaching highs here for the 1 year, for the 5 year, and close to all-time highs dating back to 2011 on silver. So interesting enough if you ever look at that. What's happening out there? Why are we up higher this morning? Well, U.S. payrolls increased 139,000 in May, more than expected. Unemployment at 4.2%. Trump and Elon Musk bantering back and forth like 2 little willy-nillys, so to speak. It's crazy, but I think there's more to that. Tesla bouncing back today. Again, it's overdone. I think it's crazy. I'm looking for that stock to take long this morning, probably over 300 on Tesla. I hope it drops right at the get-go, and we'll get it cheaper. All right, let's say good morning to everybody here in the room. You got the direction for the day. We are up higher this morning. Tesla trying to rebound today, and the payrolls higher this morning. Treasury yield ticking higher as the job data coming in pretty darn good here, and that's lifting the markets this morning. Let's say good morning to everybody here in the room. Ready to rock and roll. Justin, good morning to you. Lee, good morning. Dan, good morning to you. Darren, good morning. Divide, good morning. Jeff, good morning. Jay, good morning to you. And DBG, good morning. Good morning to Amir and to, we'll say good morning to Divide this morning as well. And good morning to Clifton this morning. All right, futures on high this morning. What are we looking at here to go to do what we need to do? Well, a couple of things here this morning. I do like some longs this morning, although some of these stocks that I've got up here have been beaten down today. So we'll watch and see if we can get this. And I believe this morning we're going to get a lot of people on the Tesla wagon, whether it's long or short this morning. So we'll have to watch that for sure this morning as we get going here. Okay. Let's take a look here. First trade of the day I'm going to post here is going to be a hood trade, HOOD. This is going to be a long trade over 75 on hood. I'll show that here. I'll pull that into the viewer for everybody, and I'll skinny this down. I like this over 75. You can see it pre-market here, what actually 75 means to the stock. And look at that. Looks like a perfect topping high breakout here for 75 on hood. We'll watch that. My favorite stock of the day, yep, you named it, Tesla this morning, TSLA. I like that long over 300. If it pulls back at the start, maybe sells off, that'll be great. I'll be getting in there, hopefully bottom feeding on that stock around 280. We'll see what happens here this morning. And then the IPO from yesterday, I don't know if anybody got on that, but CRCL was supposed to debut at 31. It comes out at, what, 50-something, 60. And this morning, if we get it over that 100, it's actually 115. That would be the breakout here. Got to be cautious on this stock because it could retreat in a minute, and you're going to be left flat-footed on it. Also, last but not least, will be the coin trade, and coin will be over the 251. So we'll post this COIN, COIN long 251. Okay. There's that. And then last but not least, take an AVGO trade here to the short side, 252. AVGO short 252 this morning. AVGO short 252. And that AVGO I'm going to read to you so you're well informed about what is going on with Broadcom this morning. So that stock, Broadcom, sales of the chipmaker slipped 2% before the opening on the heels of the lackluster free cash flow in the second quarter. Broadcom reported free cash flow of $6.41 billion while analysts surveyed by Factsheet were looking for 6.98 billion. Broadcom stock has risen more than 12% this year to date. So I don't think it's a big, huge deal, but the stock is getting taken to the woodshed, and you got to be cognizant of that as we go along here. Okay, we got about 4 minutes to go. Lulu also could take a look at that stock, either long or short. We'll keep an eye on it. Amir, what do you think about today's markets? Good morning.
Scott, my keyboard is hot. I need to trade with gloves. Yeah,
I
there
gotcha.
is there is hot candidate, really. No, I'm
Yeah,
not joking. Like every from what I posted, Tesla, yeah, drop let's say under 292 or something or above 300, it's going to be maybe immediate to trade. CRCL, the IPO from yesterday, 90 to 100, the levels of the pre-market. Second day, one of my favorite stock, MU. Look what's going on there on the daily in the last few days. Like the high of yesterday, Ochimama.
yeah,
And of course, we have another, like we don't have any options. We have Doku. Had bad earning.
yeah.
Almost 20% down. Lots of institutional there. So again, I'm gonna watch it both sides. So really hot candidates, and maybe it's gonna be, quick trades at the opening, or sometimes you have to wait. Yesterday I had a great trade, after 10:15. Sometimes you are taking the heat of the morning, and then everything set down, the levels, and then you can trade beautifully. So lots to expect today, that's for sure.
Yeah, I agree. Agree. There is
Yeah,
lots out there, and
yeah,
I find I find today that maybe a quick trigger is the best to go because these stocks are going to be really moving right at the get go here. So we'll watch those. I mean, I like Circle this morning.
yeah.
Um,
Did you
could be.
trade it yesterday?
I did not. I was gone yesterday.
Yeah, no, I
So
was there, but I didn't. It was
it
too.
looked like a really simple trade
Yeah,
because here's the high candle right here. If you're looking at my marker, that was at what 75.90, so you could have taken it over 76, and Lord knows, look what happened there.
yeah,
Wow,
it was
could have
very
got over
fast.
100 on the
It was
second
very
candle.
fast. Yeah, it was very
Yeah,
fast. Yeah, I missed, I think, the 2 minutes, and then I saw it, going towards 100. What you can do in that point?
yeah. Let's watch that Doku trade this morning,
Yeah,
Amir, as it gets some
yeah.
of that back. Hopefully, it shoots up with the market. We could short it. So. Okay, DVG is here. Minute and 30 left. Any input for today, DVG?
Good morning, 44 Trade Nation. Scott, Amir, good morning.
Good
Hey,
morning.
There
Gary.
is a lot. I mean, everything's pushing higher. I'm really probably going to open up here calls on the SPY, aiming for 600 and see that breach. Obviously, Tesla, I'm kind of with both you guys on, over 300. It should start to cook. Maybe we get a little bit of rejection initially, push back down, I don't know, 295-ish. I'd love to get it in around maybe 292, but I'll keep an eye on that. My big trade for the day, there's actually two. I would say CEG and NVIDIA. So that's going to be what I watch here at the open. Back to you, Scott.
UNCG. It's a long
Yeah.
Roman, huh?
Yeah.
You pick your for the very hard date. Really?
Yeah.
No,
Okay,
really.
traders, here we go. 30 seconds left. Appreciate everybody. Anita, good morning. Jay, good morning. Jeff, good morning to you. Appreciate everybody posting, especially Justin this morning, giving us his full watch list. And that helps everybody here. I'll be watching Doku. I can only hope Doku gets up to that 82, 84 area here right at the get-go, and we'll watch it from there. So good volume is going to be coming in here. It is a Friday. I've got to get out of here a little early today, around 10:50 to be exact. So hopefully we get this day cranked up right at the open here. 4 seconds to go. 3, 2, 1. Market is open, traders. Let's have a great day
Market is
today.
open. Yeah. CLCL.
I'm
CLCL.
going
I'm
for NVIDIA
curious.
already, right at the open here. Okay, and for 258.
PLTR
I don't mind
pulling
holding
back.
this into next week if it moves higher. Hey, there's
Scott,
the move
for
down.
Hood,
Yeah, you
if
like
it's
Hood?
go, yesterday was my best trade. We can wait it for the 70 to 50 area, maybe. Close the gap, and yesterday he did it the same. So
Yeah. I'd like to get into Hood this morning, really would.
yeah,
Watch the CRCL now. I'll be
Could
taking
happen.
this over 100.
me too. Over 100, give it like a $2 stop. Yeah, I'm with you. It's the high of the pre-market.
Call options SPY.
103.75 is the high from yesterday, Scott.
Yeah.
Okay, so if we break in 103.75, it's great. Okay, let's
Okay,
see the
I'm in.
price action. I mean, also,
Where did I get filled at? I got filled below. Wow,
I
look at it
push a
go.
little bit before.
Call options as
Ah,
well. Long UNH.
it broke the high like 15 cents, Scott.
Yep.
Okay. Um, my
I'll wait
stop
for that
right now is
102 and take some
99.
off. I'll take some
99 is
off at
my stop.
102. Yep.
99 is my stop.
I don't mind holding NVIDIA here.
Okay, I'm out. If I need to, I
Here
will
goes
do a
Tesla.
second chance.
I'm going to
Shit,
nibble here on
Tesla.
CEG.
I'm going to hold
Why
it here.
Tesla? I forgot to watch Tesla 300.
Watch Hood here. I'm going to take it long over 74, Amir. Long
Good.
Hood 74, yep.
I don't know if it's cooked yet. I don't know if it's cooked. Tesla. If Tesla's breaking again the 300, I'm gonna take it. Tesla. My stop gonna be 2 points. I didn't want to the first break, and
UNH now over
I'm
300.
long Hood. Long Hood.
I wanna take Doku, guys. Doku under 77. I'm gonna give it 50 cent stop. Doku. No, not 50 cents. It's gonna be bigger stopper.
Adding to my call options on the SPY. Looking for the 600 breakout.
Stop
Should
gonna
get
be
it.
70 cents in Doku.
Adding to NVIDIA here shortly. No trade CEG. UNH now pumping. I'm tempted to get some call options on it for next week. 310 strike.
CRCL, I'm gonna take it again above 100. Okay, Doku is not cooked yet.
Hood looking just fine. Target 75 plus on HOOD.
Okay, we're in the UNH trade with some call options. My SPY trade is going to rip any second now. I want to see it push over 600. Watching Tesla pull back to 292 ideally is where I'm going to be nibbling, more than likely. Guys, here comes the SPY, UNH. We've got those call options for next week. I don't mind holding them.
Come on, Hood. Do us a favor here. Yep, still in the CRCL trade.
I wanna take MU over the high. Stop gonna be pretty small, 30, 40 cents, 109.60.
Hey, I'm kind of thankful here I didn't take this Tesla trade, but I am going to take it now. Over 300 Tesla long, TSLA long 300.
Yeah, that's what I said to them. Yeah. The second time it's gonna break that 300, I wanna get there. Okay,
I'm out of the circle trade, CRCL. Second
CRCL is
half a
not ready.
loser. Yep, CRCL losing trade here on the second half. Managed to come out of some right around the 101.70 area. I didn't get the top there, but I was quick on the trigger.
Okay, guys, MU in. Need to work immediately. Need to break 110.
I need to see a breakout right now, or I'm gonna dump here. But NVIDIA target's going to be 147. You heard that right, 147. Look for 5 points. So 145 will be my first partial.
Come on,
And
somebody
CG, I'm going to
feed
nibble.
this hood trade.
Doku 77.50. We'll give it like 70 cents. Doku 77.50. Boom. In.
Go hood, go. Come on, 75 target. Let's go.
Okay, MU need to break the. We took it with pretty small stop.
Comes the SPY.
Like we are
Man,
1-1. I want to see 110. It's going to be a scalp, 3/4, and then stop under the entry. I want to see it breaking with a big momentum, the 110.
Also PLTR. Here comes PLTR. I'm going to take this PLTR trade.
Scott, Tesla is getting close to the 300.
Yep,
Looking good.
I got you. Watch
Yeah.
this PLTR trade. I'm going to take PLTR long right here at 124. PLTR long 124.
Okay, CRWV. Sorry, DOCU, Doku, under 77. Gonna add more with 50 cents stop. I want to see the ask breaking. The bid was under, but I want to see the ask. Ask is
Wow,
not
hood,
there.
go baby, go. Full share size now 75.50 on the hood trade. Go.
Wow, it's like yesterday, Scott, in
Yeah.
Hood.
Giddy up, baby. Giddy up.
Yeah.
75.50 first target.
Okay,
Should
guys,
get it.
50 cent MU. Good, good. Not gonna give it to go under 109.95.
Here comes the SPY.
Good, 50 cents. Trailing 10 cents.
Come on, hood.
Okay, Daku. Boom.
Here come the Qs and the SPY. It's takeoff time. We should break out. Big green candle in the making.
Let's go.
See. No rejection, please.
Beautiful trade on hood. 75.50 target.
Okay, MU, 70 cents. So, 60. Okay, more. Under 10, I'm gonna get 3/4 out. 110.
If we see a $600 print on the SPY, we should rip. And we are very close.
Okay, 70 cents. Good.
Come on,
DVG,
baby.
did you see how I
603.
grow MU? You remember I love that stock. See what's
Yeah,
going
you
on
do.
there. MU is big oil. Yeah.
Here comes NVIDIA. Let's go. See if we
Tesla
can get some
setting up
winners
for
today.
my entry here. 75.50 target hood.
Okay, Doku, guys. Doku,
Where are you
we're
at with
getting to
Doku? I
$1.
missed it. Shoot.
77.50 and add 77.
Yeah, I missed it. Sorry, pal.
Yeah.
Okay, here comes the SPY. We should
You're
rip
in the
now.
hood, Scott. You're good.
Yeah.
You're in the hood.
75.50
Okay.
target hood.
MU under 20. I'm going to take a partial. Doku. Let's see if we can break 76.50. A little bit resistant. You can take some profit there. I'm waiting a little bit.
There's
Tesla,
the
guys.
75.50.
Scott, Tesla.
Yep.
Getting close.
I'm in Tesla long. Coming out of hood here. 75.52.
Partial MU. Raising stop under the entry. Under 60. You know what? I'm going to put it under 50. You know.
Half off on hood. Half off on hood.
Come on, SPY over 600. Let's go.
Okay. Somebody took MU?
It's time.
APLD.
I'm glad I came out of circle. That's a failure, right?
Mark, APLD yesterday, I don't remember if it was lunch or second part of the day. Amazing trigger. You know, I had like above 14, partial before 14.50. I remember that
SPY
number.
breaking out.
I didn't
SPY
watch it
breaking out.
today.
Come on, 600. 600 plus. It should be a big rip. 600 to 601. We should nail it. Let's go. Going to take a partial on these call options here on the SPY in just a moment. I want to see a little more momentum through that 600 print. Hopefully not a rejection. Come on.
We have a good IPO today, you know, DVG, OMDA.
Okay, getting ready to take a partial
Come on,
here
Tesla.
on the SPY. NVIDIA a little disappointing.
Let's crank. Let's go.
Stop in Tesla, 298, $2.
I got half size here on the hood trade left.
Waiting for UNH to
PLTR
break out
screaming traders. If you're in the PLTR trade with me, 124, 125 target here. 1 point away PLTR. 1 point away PLTR. 125 target PLTR.
UNH waiting for the breakout now. I want to see 307 or 310 ideally, but today I'm going to hold a little longer than I'd like to. But I think today is the day we blow the top off, and we're seeing it now in the SPY. Beautiful move here. We did take a partial on these call options. Huge trade for me. Up nearly $3,000 alone on that trade. But let's see if we can get some more momentum on UNH, CEG, and NVIDIA. Tesla, I'm still waiting. I want to see if that thing will pull back, but NVIDIA is now on the move. Let's see if we get a push. 145 will be where I take my first partial. Looking for a big winner here.
Tesla, I reduce entry, half position. I don't like what's going on. With the momentum of the market, it has to move. If I need to, I will add.
RBRK over 100. RBRK over 100.
CEG.
We
Go,
took the
baby,
right
go.
partial in MU. The right
Hood.
place.
Hood and PLTR, you're cranking for me today. Go, baby, go. Go. Now watch this RBRK. Yep. Go. Okay. Okay, about $1 to go on RBRK. PLTR. I'm going to have to take some off right here. 125.11 PLTR. Coming out of 3/4 of the trade PLTR, letting the half of the hood run, and still in Tesla here. Tesla, hey, I think if we can stay over 300, we got 305. If not, 295 is going to be my stop here. So I've got small share size to start. Want to grow this position, though. I really do.
NVIDIA
Here
on
comes
the move.
RBRK. Watch the 100. RBRK.
Hood is also on the move. Guys, here comes NVIDIA.
Yep.
NVIDIA, UNH, CEG. Let's go. Pump them.
Yep. Loving it. Loving.
What a great trade. It's going to be fantastic, actually. Elon. Not a big fan of Elon anymore, actually.
Yeah, right. What did you think, President Trump, yesterday? You guys got in a cat fight. Who's going to
He
win
is
that?
a wonderfully terrible person, actually.
He's a bobcat.
Yeah, said so diplomatically, right? Oh, wonderful, terrible.
He knows it. Everybody knows it, actually.
Let's see. Guys, I'm going to leave the last 10 here on the SPY. NVDA. Who's in this with me? Come on, y'all. 145. Let's get a big spike here. I want to get this runner. NVIDIA on the move. 145 is going to be the target. I need UNH and CEG to follow. CEG is doing well. We're up a couple of points on that. But I really want to see UNH, push through 305 without any friction, and that would be amazing. But beautiful move right now on NVIDIA. I want to see that push over 144, which was just near yesterday's high. I think it was 143. Actually, I think it hit 144 on the dot. But,
Amir, thank you for Hood. Great trade.
Guys, look at the SPY go.
Dow's up on nearly 600 points. NASDAQ up 271.
UNH is tempting that 300, and I'm waiting for the turbos to hit that over 300 and take out that session high, which is right around 301.5. NVDA, guys. Let's go. If we see 145 or 144 anything, this thing should hit 145 without any problems. All right, guys. SPY, I'm going to take a little more here, and then let's say the last three do its thing. Absolutely wonderful trade there. NVIDIA, yeah, let's see it. Let's see it go. I'll be patient. UNH is so close to making that move. I don't know what it's waiting on. Yay.
I'm going to buy CLCL, sorry, above 95. Stop is the low of the day, which is, if you have some size in, like 2 points.
Look at Hood and PLTR. I'm just sitting here watching. Look at me. Look at this. Let's go. Let's go. Look at the Qs just stretching now. Up 282. Could be a 600 and 300 day. 600 Dow, 300 NASDAQ. I mean, just cranking here.
But you know what, Scott? Look at Tesla. Look at Apple.
Yeah.
They're not responding.
Not getting help from the big ones, right?
Yeah. What's going on? AMD. Except NVIDIA. NVIDIA is the only one I see.
I thought I'd get a bigger move on NVIDIA, to be honest with you.
Yeah, like it's like the stocks are not responding to the guys. CRCL. Okay, I'm in. Stop the low of the day. It's 2 points. CRCL. The revenge. I'm joking. Just a second chance. And okay, I'm going to be aggressive with that stock. Let me see. Above 98, I'm going to add even more. I'm going to be double there. So 95 is the entry. 98, I want to add more. High of the day is almost 104. Okay. The reason 95, it was side move. It was dropping lower high. Side move above the 95, low of the day. Okay, 97.50. We're 2 points. I want more. I want to see the volume coming. CLCL. Maybe, Scott, maybe today a lot of people will trade by mistake Oracle. It's almost like CLCL.
So true, right?
Yeah. There was a time, a lot of people, there was a stock almost like Tesla, people traded, thought they are Tesla or something like this, I know.
I might have to trim on NVIDIA. I wanted the bigger push, but I can always add later. I'm going to wait to see for this candle to complete. If we get over session highs, then I'll let it grow, as Amir says. Otherwise, I'll trim up.
Still in Doku. Took a partial on the ad, and I got out of the ad, but the original trade, I'm still there. Have position, and I want to see if we can get to the low of the day and break it. Okay, there is a nice bull flag in CLCL. Even if you're not there, 98, you can take a new trade with a $1.50 stop in CLCL. Okay, broke 98, good. We have some resistance around 99.30 and then 200.
Watch the Qs here. Tesla looks actually pretty appetizing here, but I'm still waiting for 292 for my initial entry. I'll wait. Guys, Qs are now putting in session highs. We should break out 533 likely target overhead. We're at 531.5 at the moment. So let's see if we get that push. Geez, NVIDIA, a little disappointing. I don't like the slowdown up here.
Watch the RBRK for the entry here at 100. I'll bring it in where Doku is here. I'm not going to take the Doku trade, RBRK.
UNH slowing down. Don't like that.
I've got my day made right now, I got to tell you. Don't care what happens here. Really don't. Hood, PLTR, RBRK. Now, Tesla could really help out the situation here.
It's unfortunate.
But now I'm raising my stop in CRCL under 95, the first entry. We need to break 99.
Tesla
And then
pulling back.
Watch RBRK here at 100. Tesla 295, I'll be out. Won't kill me here, but that's still 5 points. I just had a couple hundred shares here, so it's $1,000 I'm going to lose on Tesla if we break the 295. Well, my once ripping day is now a little bit less ripped. It's like being a bodybuilder and having a Twinkie, a cheat meal. Just killed me.
I'll be watching.
Okay, guys. 4 points in CRCL with double amount. We need to break 100 and just watching. I want to see
Might have to trim NVIDIA here. Pulling back here now, the SPY and Qs, but I'll be patient on NVIDIA. If I see 143, I'll be forced to trim.
Amir, I'm coming in at 100 again here, CRCL.
I welcome you with arms wide open, Scott.
There you go.
Really? Yeah. They've got
Still in the
resistance.
Tesla trade. Still in PLTR. Let's see, CRCL, I'll put it up here on the main screen. If we get there, that's a big number, 100 for any stock. So, and I think especially for a IPO here.
Even though it broke it immediately at the open, you know.
I know. I was in it.
Like nothing. Like nothing. So.
I figured we had 5 points. Could have had 3. I wasn't quick enough on the trigger. I was quick. Not quick enough.
No, I was not. I was not objective on the first trade. Really, not objective. I thought it will be blah 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 blah. I didn't read the chart. Yeah.
Okay, trimming up on NVIDIA. That's really disappointing.
You got few points, no? The DVG.
No, not really. Just got a few cents.
Okay, it's still positive, so it's cool.
Yeah.
Okay, traders, Hood and PLTR with trailers and still in the Tesla trade here. I'm just holding on here like an idiot right now.
I need UNH and CEG, but CEG is retreating quite right into about a point below my entry. It's unfortunate.
UNH, I'm surprised it's stalled out here. I would think that 300 would go and it would just be off to the races, but
yeah, I mean, I'm in it with call options for next week. So again, 305. I want to see a breakout over 305 is what I really want to see.
What's your option? 305?
310.
Oh, 310. Okay.
So I'm out of the money a bit.
Stretched it a
I
little
got them
bit.
pretty cheap.
You know who kind of scared me this morning was Aggie. She's like, it's Friday, and people are going to be taking money off the table, and I'm like instant scalp mode, so.
Really, Scott? Aggie can cause you to be afraid, really?
Yeah,
Scott,
really.
What's going on, Scott? The last thing you can think about Aggie is causing you to be afraid, no?
Right. Well, she did today.
You're fragile, Scott.
Meta's
You're
at
fragile.
700.
I'm always fragile.
Nah. You're a tough trader.
Guys, I'm watching Tesla here. 292 is going to be where I get interested, but if it breaks through that, I'll just wait for a better entry. 292.
Okay, is it just me or have we kind of slowed just a tad bit here?
Oh, yeah.
Slow.
I'm out of the Tesla trade with a loss.
Guys, I'm still in Doku. So the low of the today is 76.10. Low again. I want to see if we can get formation. I'm definitely going to add under because the low of the pre-market is 74.50. So we have a lot of edge. 76. Let's put Doku. Want to see if I want to add again. 76 I'm going to add with 40 cent stop. Okay, I mean, sorry I didn't have time to, but sometimes, you know.
Hey, Amir, do you trade on Comex?
No.
No, okay.
But I'm using them as a system, you know, like the chart is amazing.
Yeah. I was just wondering on your platform, can you short circle CRCL?
Watching Tesla here.
No. I don't want to show it today.
No,
I
I
don't
know.
see right now the...
Out of Hood traders, out of All Shares Hood, HOOD. It's fun while it lasted, right?
Okay, guys. 50 cents on Doku. So let's see the 77.50.
Wow.
Add 77
Good
to
job on
partial
Doku.
out of the ad.
Out
And
of PLTR
76
traders, out of
add.
PLTR, I am flat.
Somebody
Okay.
trade Doku, guys.
You should have screamed it to me.
You listen, Aggie. Yeah, we just said good stuff, Aggie. Good stuff. Good
If I
stuff.
get into the RBRK trade, I'm looking for 2 points up to the 102. Jay, sorry.
Okay, Doku. Beautiful, beautiful.
Aggie's listening, she says.
I know. I saw it.
You scared me, Aggie.
Tesla is a waste of time today.
I'm actually looking at getting in at 292. Tesla.
The low of the pre-market?
Yeah, I'm in 292. Very tight stop.
Yeah, you have a very small stop, like 40, 50 cents. Something
Exactly.
like that. Yeah.
I should put it in 80 cents. Guys, UNH, we should get the rip now. Come on. I want to see 307 before I take some of these call options off that expire next week. 310 strike. Let's go. We're at the 301 print now. And Tesla, we talked about it pre-market. 292 will be where I want to get in. If we break below that, it's okay. I'm happy to, recalibrate and maybe get a better entry. NVIDIA, we still have some runners left. Unfortunately, they're red right now, but let's see if we can get a push over again. That 145 is my target. Just trying to be patient.
Guys, Doku. More than 2 points. 70 cents on the last ad. Looking good again. 74.50. I want to see if we can get them to take some profit there. I want to see it.
Really need CPG to push.
Running on empty. You know what, Scott? We didn't watch Lulu today. I don't know. They rip all our women's with the prices was there, but then look what's the results. So what's going on there with Lululemon?
Adding to Tesla.
Okay.
I will add again over 295. Getting ready to add again on Tesla.
You remember the daily on 295 with Tesla DVG? There was a few times, in the past. You remember the 295 on Tesla?
Yeah, it was a while ago, though. I mean,
yeah. Everybody talk about 295. 295 was a good daily trigger.
Yeah. Guys, we are in the money now, Tesla. Beautiful trade at the moment. Added on the way up. Let's see. Fed Bowman speaking here in a moment.
That
That's
was a
today.
smarter trade. 300. Even though I reduced the entry, but that was the smartest.
Yeah, now watch it rip though off this 295. Let's see.
292.
Ooh, Roman's talking about bankrolls and sizing. If I don't see a push over this 200 EMA, which is right near the VWAP, which is let's call it 297-ish on Tesla. If I don't see a move here real quick, I'm going to trim up, takes partial. Here we go, Tesla. Now it's going to break out. Here we go. Here we go. I like this. I like that. CEG is just really a dog for me today, unfortunately. That's too bad. Really surprised to see this sell off in CEG, to be honest. You guys remember not too long ago we exploded to the upside up at 340, I think it was. Yeah, 360. We went up to 360. It's down at 286 right now. So I'm trying to nibble here at this level, but man, it's getting hard to hold on here.
What's the volume today there?
It's pretty low. It's like
like always.
560K.
That's the problem with that stock, huh?
Yeah. So well, it's the same thing with like UNH, but as soon as we see some diversification in these markets where it's not just tech led, just kind of hoping to see some love in a name like CEG, but man, it is not working out.
Okay, guys, CRCL, Scott, it touched 100.00. Did you see?
Yeah.
I'm still waiting there. I'm still with double, no partial. I want to see if we can go to the high and not break it. I'm going to take a partial. Okay, 100, guys. Wow, 5 cents spread. Now it's turned to 20 cents spread. Relevant volume increasing. Yeah. Are you watching, guys, the relevant volume? You have kind of something that should reflect you? Scott, DVG, you have something?
No, not so much. I mean, hold on. I just have regular volume indicators. I can switch over to that. Yeah.
Yeah. I have it like I can hide it and I can expose it, and sometimes it's pretty help you. You see the.
This is disappointing.
Wow.
Well, the trade I thought that was going to take the top off here, NVIDIA, really just putting me to sleep here. And the SPY slowing down at 600. Really thought that we were going to get that acceleration to the upside. 613 is the all-time high. So I figure as soon as we peak 600, 603, 605, like really start to engage that all-time high. But it looks like people are selling the rip at the moment.
Well, I thought it was going to be a bigger day than what it was, but I've got a modest green day today, which is fine.
Okay, Doku now I'm starting to raise my stop under 77, above 77, 77.10. We're around 75. Again, my partial target is the area of 74.50, pre-market low. Again, if it's going to raise the volume and break it faster, I'm not going to take, but that's my target. Scott, look at CRWV, our friend from the past. 147.50. No,
Let's
you
see.
know what? It's not. It's a good trigger, but I don't think the risk reward is better. But look what the gap up today, huh?
I think
After
VVG played this yesterday. Yeah, I see it.
really?
Yeah, nice.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. Did you short it yesterday? DVD, of course.
What's that? CRWV?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah. It was amazing, amazing triggers. Yeah.
We did well yesterday.
Okay, CLCL broke the 100, $1 shakeout, support of the VWAP. Again, definitely 97 holds. Under 97, I'm not gonna be there.
I suppose this is why I don't like trading UNH. Price action so slow.
Yeah.
But again, if we get over that 302.50, we should start to scoot. I'm gonna trim up here on Nvidia a little bit. I don't like the fact that we're pulling back while the Qs are pushing higher, but here comes UNH finally.
Yeah, I mean,
Jeez.
when it goes, it goes, but I understand it's slow.
Scott, did you got into CLCL?
I got into it early here. I'm going to come in here at 100. It just spiked there the last time I didn't get in.
I know.
Right?
It spiked
Yep.
$1, broke $3. Support.
Mhm.
You have definitely support of the 97.
Yeah.
Definitely.
That'll be my stop loss here.
Exactly.
30 cents to go. There's the 100. I'm in long right now. 100 even. A lot of selling right there at 100 too. It should go. It should go. It should go.
We should get the push now on Tesla. I'll probably take a small partial here. I mean, I really want to see a breakout over 300, but you know what? We're up a few points. I'll take it. Okay, took a little bit there.
Wow.
UNH, let's go.
MU new high, but yeah, I took the partial and got out quarter the entry. Wow. New high in MU 110.50.
Holding at 99.50 here. Good.
Have earning on the 25th of this month, MU. Yesterday they have a lot of expectation about, I think they're gonna, something about with the AI they're doing, they're gonna be 25% of the market of something there. I just read something yesterday, I can't remember, but definitely.
I can't believe it. If UNH becomes one of my biggest trades, I think that would be kind of hilarious, to be honest. But we're right there at session highs. 302.50 is where I want to see a breakout. And then 305 is probably where I'll take a partial and then let the rest run. I want to see 310 because 307 was kind of the top of the.
Where was your entry in UNH?
I just got call options on UNH for a
What
310
price?
strike. 310 strike for next Friday.
Now, if it goes all the way up there, if it goes all the way to 310, let's just say it today goes to 310, right? What did you pay and what would it be worth? Do you know that, or is it just you don't know what it'd be worth?
As far as what it'd be worth is a question mark, right?
I got you.
So like what I paid is pretty inexpensive, I think. So we just got in a little under 170, so like 167. But like as an example, right now it's at 301.44 on the price, and they just moved up to $2.18. So I'm holding 20 of them at the moment. I'm looking for I want to get a big push, just because like to your point, I'll keep an eye on it as far as like what my premium moves up to. But again, 305 is really where it'll start to cook. It'll probably jump up to like $4 or $5. Would be my guess. In fact, I could look at, let's see, UNH.
Guys, I posted APLD over 1430. In.
Okay, come on, CRCL. Don't let me down twice here.
Oh, it's sitting nicely on the 9, Scott. You need to warm the engines.
All right,
Okay.
Tesla should take off now if we get above that.
APLD, 20 cents in the money. Who was talking on the pre-market on APLD? Somebody here in the room. Mark. Okay. You watch it, Mark? The APLD?
Yeah, agreed, Justin.
Good.
I just think it would be hilarious if UNH. I mean, I normally don't trade UNH, but to Justin's point, over 303 is kind of where the party starts. 302.50 is what I'm looking at, but that should start to break structure and be a bullish trend. So then it becomes a question mark: how high can it go? I mean, we saw it get up to what, 315, 317, I think. 313.
You know, the sound of party in UNH, it's not so inspiring. You're going to tell
No,
me party in Tesla. I want to join in UNH. You know, I see medical and stuff like this.
you're
Not
like, keep
excited.
it.
Yeah, give me PLTR Tesla, I'm in.
I might have to dump CEG here. I don't know. 285. Unfortunately, losing trade at the moment.
Okay, APLD. APLD almost 1-to-1. Again, I want to see if we can get to the
Come on,
15 area.
circle. CRCL should be my last trade of the day here. CRCL. Hopefully, get a nice move to the upside. I can add to this baby.
It's starting to warm, Scott. Higher
Yeah.
low. The 9 is starting to extract from the view up. Yeah, it looks good. Looks good. Here is the one. Let's break the 101. Yeah.
We've got NVIDIA, Tesla, CEG, UNH, and we have one contract left on the SPY. $600 strike for Monday. So if we roll over for whatever reason, I'm happy to take my ball and go home.
Here is the engine, Scott.
Yep,
Lift
let's
off.
go.
That's the lift off.
There we go.
That's the lift off. Guys, if you're in CRCL, we're almost $6 towards $7 from the first entry. Second chance, second chance, second chance. That's amazing, the second chance here. Just because you lost the first one doesn't mean you need to, you know, leave the chart.
Yeah, Mark. Low tape Friday, yeah. What's troubling is that, can't believe we're saying this, but it's not even a headline market, it's a tweet market. You know what I mean? Like, saw what happened yesterday. Decent sell-off towards the end of the day just because we saw some tweets from Elon.
Okay,
Elon.
Sorry, go ahead.
Elon. Elon.
I'm gonna leave these positions on. I don't think I'm gonna take more, just because I don't like buying the tops here. But we'll see how they perform throughout the day. I'll manage them. It's gonna be an early one for me. I'll probably be back a little bit later this afternoon, but I'm gonna go make some tea and then I'll be back for a few minutes.
Come on, Circle, get some fuel in you, baby. You know, I don't like the way that it spikes up there, but again, not great, but not bad.
Okay,
I'll
guys,
take
APLD, APLD.
I'll take slow and moving higher. That's fine with me.
Almost 50 cents. Again, my target there, 15. Gonna give us 70, almost like. I'm watching Tesla here, 297.50. Stop gonna be $1.50. I like that wedge. The high is 297.50. The low of this candle 296. And this is even before the 9 is breaking the view up. Darku stop is lowering it above 76. Tesla is getting close.
Oh, come on, Circle, don't do this to me. I don't want to give back money here.
Mark, you have a stop according to this. You don't take circle with 30-cent stop. So
Come on, one big push here. All I need is just the one circle trade. That's it. And then I too can be done. If it'll go here, who knows?
97 is a concrete. So
Yeah.
APLD got to the area of the target. So I placed an order. I see that I got it. And my stop now under 1550, 1450. So that was classical reversal, guys. APLD again. Trades that usually, I told you, some trades you don't have to jump immediately. You can wait. After 10, see the price action. That's exactly what happened. Big move in APLD, broke down, support of some pre-market levels. Trade above the view up, stop round numbers partial. Pretty simple.
I'm holding. I am holding.
QBT. Scott, the quantum sector is wow. See QUBT, QBTS, Rigetti, IONQ, everything is skyrockets.
Come on, right back up. Let's go. You can do it. You can do it. I'm going to hold on for just a little bit more. And then I got to scoot. I got to go too today. Going to be an earlier day for me. Anyway, I made my money early this morning. Hood, PLTR were very nice. Tesla dropped back about 1100, and now the Circle Trade CRCL. If it barely gets to 102, I'll sell out there. If it runs, then hold on, hold your horses here. Traders, I'll be right back. Just give me a moment here.
I don't see nothing that I want to do it now. Have any question, guys? Trades that you took? Consult, share. That's the time. Mark, are you still in APLD? Revenue high. IPO. Today I'm trading from the levels of the pre and everything. IPO usually. Uh, the theoretical you need to do it above the first 5 minutes bar high. Sometimes, even if I'm watching it on the 1 minute and I see the volume and the price action, I can maybe need even two bars to tell you that I traded a lot of IPO in the last 2 years. Now, once it used to be like 30% of my income, really. Because the IPO you could put amount and it was amazing. Become crap. And that's it. For swing, another great options. Um, Again, above the first high of the first day, you grab it again. Depend on the stop. Usually it's the low of the previous day. Sometimes, if it's a big like yesterday, you can take probably around 50% of the bar for your stop, and that's it. Not very sophisticated, really. Usually, most of the things are not sophisticated. Um, Mark, doctor appointment is important, but again, just because you leave, it doesn't mean that you need to leave the stock. Future orders like to do it. Like for example, in APLD, the partial was around 11 under. Okay, previously my stop I raised it under 1450. Now, let's say you need to go. How much you have right now? You can split it into two positions. Both of them you can make the same stop. One of them, let's say, you can do around 1540, something like this. Like before the 50 round 100, 1550, take a partial. And the other half of what the remain, just throw in the numbers, 1590 something. And that's it, just because you leave. A lot of times I'm leaving, spend a minute, watch the chart, watch the level, and just put the orders. So it's for everybody, not just for Mark. This is what you have it, automatic orders. Yeah, I'm waiting for that, Scott. Makes sense, Mark? Only stock that's really keeping it strong today, the last few days, MU. Watch MU. Always holding the high of the day. Other stocks, including Tesla, moved under the VWAP, not in MU. APLD, guys. You know, sometimes you don't need complicated trades. APLD. 1 to 3. 30 cents. 14.30. Right now a dollar. Doesn't jeopardize. Scott, I think CRCL enough is enough. We need to deal with that 100. Guys, do you hear me? Quick sound check. Sound check. Thank you, Miguel. Thank you. Only trade I'm in right now is CRCL and APLD. APLD, there was another partial, another quarter, 1540, told you. That's what I was telling Mark. You know, I put a limit there.
Okay.
And
I'm going
now
to
my stop is under 15. Yeah.
We're
Sorry, Scott.
running this CRCL trade here coming up over this 101. I've got to run. I just wanted to wish everybody a great weekend. Thank you to Amir
Thank you,
coming in
Scott.
today. Thank you to DVG, to over to Clifton and Aggie. Everybody have a super weekend. I'm going to come out of this CRCL probably here. Anything under 100, I'll come out because that's where my entry is. So have a great weekend, Amir. Appreciate you. God
Thank
bless
you.
you all. Yep. Godspeed. We'll see you on Monday. Justin, take care. Shuni, Miguel, Steve, God bless you all. Godspeed. We'll see you then. Bye-bye.
I'm going to be here another 10 minutes. Justin, I will take another piece around 16 and I will embrace the 17 something from your mouse. I don't know. Definitely Everything there looks amazing in APLD. What can I say? That's the trade, you know. Just let it grow. That's the trade. Let it go. Just because there's no reason not to. Look at this in 5 minutes. You know, didn't even break the low of previous one. Right now, I can raise my stop under 1470. Uh, but that's the quality of the last portion. Is a potential new growth stock? I encourage you to read up on it. Basically, I don't. Basically, it's not. I don't want to read. I just want to see the chart. You know, when you start reading and then you start to be. I'm reading, you know, before pre-market and everything, but I'm trying to be objective. See the chart. This is why sometimes you see I'm putting you the stocks. I don't put it long or short. Like for example, in Doku, we did amazing shorts, but I was willing because of the information that I have about the company. You know, how many institutions, how many people in short. I was really ready to see if I can even take a long there, which didn't happen at the beginning of the day or even after. So open-minded. If it grows, go for it. Yeah. I'm a trader, don't want to be investor. So again, 1594. I have another 1.8, and I will have 1.8 plus 1.8. So that's a good trade, really. So see, if you have good winners and good move, you know, you let it go. Like for example, think about Tesla. We took it above 300, and it did, but the market was doing amazing that time. It's kind of so I reduced the entry. You know, it just didn't respond, and by doing this, you know, I lost half. And when you have those opportunity, you know, just let it grow, and then you can get multi units, and that's the that's the key. Hold your loser pretty tight, and let your winner thrive. If you have any questions, guys, that's the time because I think I'm done. So if you want me to see what something you did, um, if you have something that you want me to look at, let me know. AVGO? Yeah, I know they have earning. Basically, AVGO nothing. Look at this, Miguel. Nothing. Pretty side move. What's the high of the previous bar? First, let's watch it. I'm watching it in 5 minutes. Pretty boring. Broke a little bit, but basically you're in the range. Definitely, there's nothing to do. Um, Definitely for Monday, it's a good candidate. You know, second day, what the institutional will decide, blah blah blah. But today, it's a dead. Nothing for us as a traders. And Doku, again, those kind of, I'm keeping a list. This is why today I was watching, I didn't trade Hood, but Doku, for example, definitely you need to see what's the gap there. Lots of institutional, definitely you have to watch it. or second, third, who knows? Maybe it can be a swing if it's going to go, let's say, above the previous, above today high. So there's, you have to relate to this as a trader, as a swing trader. What was your best trade today, guys? Which stock? There was a time I was watching, the screener. I didn't see something else. APLD, for example, it's also a momentum stock in the last few days. This is why it was on my chart, and this is why I was able to do the trade there. So, guys, thank you very much. Have a great weekend. I'm gonna see you next week. Ciao.